Hello. Hey Darkleaf, hey Trash, hey Remus, hey Yuna. Last stream of the year, indeed, indeed. I won't see you guys till next year. Hey Agnoliant, I spoiled you. I was merely giving you exactly what you deserved. Hold on, let me double check something. I want to check something. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, how is everyone? Hey, Noche. We are going to work on a little bit of the ThunderClan camp today, and probably something else, because I don't think I'll be rendering all stream. We're at the point where we have to start finalizing like the background and rendering the cats in so they actually look like they belong instead of like just stickers being placed on top. Hey Jay. How was everyone's Christmas? I hope everyone got what they wanted and it was as stressless as it could be. Where did I put my tablet pin? Hello, tablet pin. Where'd you go? Oh, goodness gracious. Where'd the tablet pin go? I just had it. That moment when you drop your tablet pin and you have no idea what happened to it. Oh, here it is. It's on the other side of the keyboard. Do I plan on giving Nightcloud an Elder Pick? Maybe one day. I haven't yet. It's not very high on my priority list, if that's what you're asking. Ibis Paint. Okay, okay. Very nice. I think Ibis, isn't that what, no. Amelia Booth used, like, Fire Alpaca or something crazy. It was good. Hey, Mop. Didn't celebrate Christmas? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My Christmas was pretty good. Very exciting and stuff. Alright. So the cat sketches are like completely archival. We don't need them anymore. So this is archive. My Christmas was amazing. Hung out with family and friends. That's what we love to see. Another stream. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday and most Sundays. Alright, this is the sketch. I don't think we need the sketch either. So we'll archive that. Now what's this? Rough sketch. Okay, we don't need that either. Hey, Nightmare. Okay. Oh gosh, do you ever look at something and you're like, where do I even start with this? That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay, I guess we'll start rendering out the ferns and stuff. Hey Amber, it's going pretty good. Getting back into the swing of things. Alright, I'm going to... just work your way backwards. Usually... yeah, I don't know, man. It's a lot. Okay. So what... I try to make the line art about the same, so... what did I do line art for? 15 here? Maybe like 14. I'm working on my Pine Star map part. I'm about to break for lunch. 5 frames in a row. Are you like cleaning them up and coloring them though? Or are you just like doing 5 lines? Hey, Sundrop. I keep thinking it's the 31st, and it's not the 31st. I also thought yesterday, or I don't know. When I'm not streaming, my days get so jumbled. It's the 31st for you. Since the character's mostly solid. Yeah, I guess that's true. Are you doing any special compositing on it, or are you just going to... just have it as is? New Year's fear is non-existent, just existing. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the week between those two holidays is always, like, really... time is an illusion-y. I definitely understand. Some standard lighting. Hit me up if you want me to composite it. I'll whip out the After Effects and make it look awesome. Disclaimer, I don't know how to composite. But I do have After Effects. And I'm very persistent. Get these ferns going. These are going to be the most detailed ferns of the whole thing because they're, I think, the closest ferns to the camera. So I got to get all of my detail out on them. feel like if you also don't know how to composite, then I should be forcing myself to learn. I feel like I've learned a little bit. I definitely like the idea of compositing until I'm like sitting in After Effects for like 6 hours and I'm like banging 2 rocks against the walls, if that makes sense. I learned a little bit in college, and it's been a decade after I decided not to use it. I feel like I never retain any After Effects information. I always have to look up the same exact tutorials over and over and over and over. I have not retained any of the information. Ever. After Effects is just one of those programs, I've come to realize. Hey, Evelyn. There's so many essential shortcuts. Yeah. I don't know how people remember After Effects because I don't know. Like, I can remember I don't even know, because I'll be like, oh yeah, I can remember how to do this, but then in reality I don't know how to do it. I just know that After Effects can do it, and I am able to look up what I need to look up tutorial wise to like remember it. I don't know. Absolutely zero retention in that program for me. It's not that it's like, and it's not for the reason that After Effects is kind of like not intuitive, because I feel like it probably is pretty intuitive, but for some reason it's just not intuitive to me. You're drawing your Sona? Nice. Very nice. I don't know if I like that rock in there. Maybe if it's just like this. I feel like the people I know who are good at After Effects remember by having to work on it 8 hours a day. Yeah. And honestly, Animate has become like that for me too. I used to work in Animate every single day for years. And I knew that program like the back of my hand. You wanted me to do something in it, I could force that program to do anything. I had it wrapped around my finger. So I'm sure After Effects is like that too, because now I go back to Animate and I literally cannot remember anything. I'm like, shoot, why did I like... I feel like every single Adobe program is like that. If you're not using it, it does not get retained in my brain. If I stop using one of their programs, my retention is 0. Hey, sorry. I might not remember that. I might start calling you Cosmic. I'm sorry. If you want to get After Effects animation jobs, you gotta suffer. Now, the good thing about After Effects is I think it's probably the Adobe program other than like Photoshop that has the most amount of just like comprehensive tutorials on it. In my personal experience, that is what it's become. Squirrelflight and Leaf Pool. They're looking at their babies. I'm gonna Scourge map, and it's a weird learning to draw cats in mid-motion. Look up on Google, look up cats jumping. Or cats falling. I always look up that Google search when I'm like drawing cats in midair. Cats pouncing, cats falling, or cats jumping. They'll all give you like... There's also slow motion videos on YouTube about like for that specific thing too that I'll look up. I have a couple saved in my favorites. Hey, October. Hey, James. Half of what I know on using Adobe programs just comes from experimentation and watching other people use those programs. Yeah. Now, there were a couple of things that I learned about Photoshop in my college, like digital art class, specifically like gradient maps and masking layers and stuff like that to like not lose information. That was very helpful, that I still use a lot. But most of my knowledge from Photoshop comes from the fact that I've been using Photoshop for over a decade. Okay, that's the stairway. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do here... Well, I guess I can just crop... I'll crop Leaf Pool's tail using the quick mask. The fact that you can frame by frame. Learning that you could frame by frame with like the period and the comma key on YouTube was kind of a game changer for me. We are listening to Mario Kart music. No particular reason. I just feel like Mario Kart music usually keeps me very alert and a little bit more... less sleepy, I guess. Now, are you planning on trying to finish this before the end of the year, Amber? Looks at you. If you need somebody to watch you and keep you productive, hit me up. We can have a productivity call. Anybody get any video games for Christmas? I did not get any video games. I did not ask for any. My backlog is a little bit too big for me right now to warrant getting any video games. I got Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Ooh. I think Kirby Air Riders is probably going to be my next big game I will buy. I'm waiting for it to go on sale a little bit. Arc Raiders. Ooh. Before the 6th. Okay, okay. What's your favorite part of animating, Amber? Is it cleanup or is it... Or do you just like everything? I kind of feel like animators probably just like everything. Proper animators. My first Kirby game? Nice. I don't think I've had a Kirby game since, like... I don't know. I don't play a lot of Kirby games. I played Kirby Air Ride, and I played Squeak Squad. Those are, like, some of the only 2 Kirby games I've played. That's why I want Kirby Air Raiders. I got a Switch 2. Nice. Do you enjoy the whole process? Initial roughs and cleanup. Yeah, roughs are my favorite part. Like the first roughs. Cleanup, I hate. I hate so much. I hate cleanup. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. By the time that I'm cleaning up, it's because I don't understand, like, the tying down. I don't know how to explain it. But... basically, I never learned how to properly pipeline animation. And so cleanup ends up being like my tie down, my everything. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to put in this space. I might not put anything, honestly. I feel like it doesn't really need anything. When are you gonna work on Little Pistol? I could work on it today. That could be what we switch to. If you guys want me to. What are some good animation apps to start learning on the iPad? Isn't Kurita on the iPad? It's free. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep that blank. I have something in there, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I mean... I feel like there needs to be something... I mean, I could make this guy go like this and kind of have him draping a little bit more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yep, please no drama. I would prefer not to have to sit here for 4 hours and talk about depressing topics. So that's why I like to keep it positive here. It keeps my motivation up and my spirits high, and I hope it keeps your guys' spirits high. I want this to be like a safe space to just vibe and chill. Animated on pencil and paper. I mean, yeah, that's also a good way to start. Like a post-it notepad. But yeah, I think Kurita is free and it's on the iPad. And I know that the Werecat animated director uses Kurita. So it I mean, it's a couple people's like preferred programs for like digitally animating. Do I want a grass blade? See, I like putting the grass blades on these because then it makes it seem like they're not floating that much, but then you have to be careful. So I guess I'll put the grass blade there. You can also just kind of like extend out the line art right here and then it'll feel like a little bit more grounded. I'm gonna have to beg my mom to buy it. Toon Squid? I've never heard of Toon Squid. I guess it depends on what type of animation you're looking for, right? Like, are you thinking of doing more like puppet animation or just 2D kind of regular old animation? I want the ground to kind of be dirt, I think, down here. How thick is the line art for these guys? I want to keep the line art. Let's shrink it down to 13. I have to be aware of the line art because otherwise it can start to look funky if the background line art and the cat's line arts are like extremely different. Should I ask for Clip Studio Paint for Christmas? Well, it goes on sale every once in a while for like 50% off, so... Agnolia, you should, hold on. I'm checking something, Never mind. Ignore me. Toon Squid is better thanks Procreate than Procreate Dreams. Does Procreate have like... So my bare minimum for an animation program is I need to be able to have a timeline. A timeline frame by frame. Like Clip Studio Paint EX basically has the bare minimum that I need to do my animation. Now, I still do my roughs in Animate, which is mainly because I like doing my roughs in a vector program so that I can infinitely adjust them without it becoming like a garbled mess. But that's more of a luxury. I suppose. Do I have to start being your tangent alert system again? I know, I've tried. Did you guys see me like adjusting this right here? This is what was getting me right there. I'm like, look at this touching Squirrel Flight's tail. But I feel like I might be able to maybe... Let me look. If I push it back a little bit. And then I'm gonna go like this. The color alert system. Yeah. See, but now, look at this, look at this. See, this is the thing with these pictures. You have to be careful because there's so much going on these, right? And there are so many cats, so many things are creating tangents that you have to just learn to live with the chaos and just fix the enormous tangents, you know? You just gotta learn to live with it. Fix the enormous ones. Okay, this is foreground lines. Your alarm is going off? Oh god. Why is it going off? Oh no. Okay, so that's that line art. And then where is... Okay, So I wanted the kind of grass to have patches of the lighter color coming through. That's the steps. Hey Zay. I use Flip-A-Clip. Flip-A-Clip is it a program or is it a website? For some reason I always thought Flip-A-Clip was like a website where you just put in the frames and it gives you a GIF. It doesn't have the white tips. Let me check. I think you're right. I don't think I removed them. She's not been in any picture. Ah, yes. I think I just didn't add them because I couldn't add her diamond in there. Okay, I can. Adjusting. A single paw. Continuity fixed. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of a grass blade right here. The alarm is now off. I know, that's what Agnolia's here for, you guys. That's why Agnolia's mod, because she gets things. This is why Hailstar doesn't have a circle on the Super Editions poster, because I didn't do it on stream. Agnolia wasn't here for the continuity police. Cost me like $50, because now I have to reprint it. Ay. Agnolia, did you get the misprinted Moonpool picture? Did I give you that one? The one with the teaser of what it's supposed to look like. If only I was here for Mouse vs. Ear. I know. I accidentally sent that one to the printer when it was just a sketch, and I was like, gosh darn it. The grass blade. This is my signature blade. That sounds ridiculous. But this signature like cross blade, when you guys finally see Warrior Cats animated, when you see it, hold on, let me pull up one that I know that I can do on stream. When Warrior Cats animated is finally out and you guys are looking at the backgrounds because you guys are real ones and will look at the backgrounds, you'll always be able to tell which ones I did because you'll see this crossblade in like almost every single one of my backgrounds. Here's what I did. See, this is a background I did for Warrior Cats animated. The crossblade will be in every single one of them. It's like my signature. Wait, hold on, let me get another one. So you guys know I'm not lying. Behold. Sometimes I even add two. This one's fully lined though. I like doing the ones where there's no line art in it. I like the crossblades. Okay, 14. Okay, I'm going to add a couple of blades up here. Hey, Boom. Late Christmas gift art for some friends. I feel ya. I am in a couple Secret Santas, and I've only completed one of the art pieces I need to do for my Secret Santas, and I'm like, ah! A lot of them are, like, not due until the middle of January, though. Totally designed. I feel like Grass Blade would be fine. Grass Claw? I don't know. I started another anime. I finished an anime and I started an anime with my friend. We finished FMA, Fullmetal Alchemist 03, and we started Brotherhood. Very exciting, I know. Brotherhood is so good. I have extreme whiplash from the pacing differences already, but I'm hoping that it calms down once it's like past the recap section of Brotherhood-ish. You have one I still need to do. Everybody do your Secret Santa. I can't do my Secret Santa on stream because the person that's my Secret Santa has been known to show up randomly in my streams. So I cannot work on my Secret Santa on stream, but everybody else, work on your Secret Santas. Looks it directly into the camera I do not have. New anime plus. True. I try to vary up the grass blade numbers in these little bunches, because if I don't, it starts to look very, like, procedurally generated, and I don't like that. FYI. I also draw behind the characters because I do post a version of these with no characters in them, so people can, I don't know, use them to their heart's content, fill them up with their characters or whatever. I don't care. Finished Bramblestar Storm. She really enjoyed it. Ooh, I'm glad. Honestly, I think I just got soured from my first read of Bramblestar Storm, where it was... So it came out in the middle of Dawn of the Clans, and I was really enjoying Dawn of the Clans, and then it comes back to Bramblestar Storm, and I was like, I don't really like these characters as much as Dawn of the Clans. And so I stopped reading it because I got really bored. Because it's pretty slow until, like, the Flood, even. I mean, it's just a slower book. And when I read it for the Magnum Opus, I think I was just, like... When I read for the Magnum Opus, I'm mostly skimming and, like, skimming for time mentions of, like, time passing and stuff like that, because I've already read the book. I already know what happens in it, so I just am looking for when certain things happen, so... But it only shows like half the camp. I know, I need to do like a sequel that's like on this side. That's on like this side of it. That shows the rest of the camp. Or like on this side. I just imagine the camp being just so massive. It has to look massive. I mean, you guys saw what the... I need to do like an aerial picture of it. At least sketch one out. I think I have one sketched out. I just don't have it. It's been about 6 months since she's really read something in the Omen of the Stars timeline and is getting ready to move forward. Yeah. It's definitely like a reintroduction to the characters. Did they ever fix that, the moment where Graystripe calls Misty Foot and Stone for his kits? Or is that still in the book? They acted like they were gonna fix it, but I don't think they ever really did they? Do you like SkyClan? Yeah, I do like SkyClan. I mean, they're not like my favorite. Do I draw the camps how I see them, or do you only clearly see them in your head after drawing them? It can go either way. So the Wind Clan camp, I only really saw it that way until I like drew it out. I think the River Clan one and the ThunderClan one were exactly how I imagined it. Like the first two. And then the Shadow Clan one, I don't really think I had a clear visual for it. The ThunderClan Quarry Camp, I have a clear visual of what it looks like. I have like spruced it up a little bit and like modified it a little bit. And the SkyClan Gorge is exactly how I imagined it when I was reading it. So it just depends. Okay, I'm gonna shrink the line art down to 13, I think. Yeah. She didn't bring it up. Yeah. I didn't know if they... Sometimes they say, oh, we're gonna fix this, and then they, like, don't fix it, you know? So, I would say that, like, it's about half and half. It's either I have a clear view of what the camp should look like, and I kind of base it exactly how I imagined it, or I am kind of like winging it. I think with the Wind Clan one, I had ideas of what specific sections of the camp look like. Like I had a very clear idea of what the middle of the camp looked like, and like the hunting stones, which are next to the Elder's Den. I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. Is there ever a cat you've designed that has been through like multiple retakes? Yeah, a lot of them. Firestar, Tiger Claw, Sunbeam, Blue Star. White Storm, Running Nose. There's a lot of... I mean, I've been drawing the cats for a lot of years. So there's a lot of them that have just, like, changed over the years. Like, I think the anniversary pick has the Fire Stars, right? Yeah. These are all the Fire Stars. Like, the blog is 10 years old, right? So I drew all the Fire Stars throughout the years. So this one's from 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish. And then this is 2020, 2023. Seven fire stars be upon ye. So when people ask me if I can still draw how they look like back then, this is my answer. I can. Do you like high contrast Firestar? Yeah. This one. This one's the one that's in a lot of maps from like 15. I drew all these in 2023, by the way. This is the one that was in Little Pistol. He's so Professor Layton. Little Pistol is when my Firestar became like round. That was when I really redesigned him. And then Little Pistol was when I redesigned a lot of characters, like pretty drastically. And then I reimagined them in a more animation-friendly design. Kind of married the two. Trying to think of other ones. I mean, there's a lot of designs. So when I did the design challenge, up until A Vision of Shadows, I was rereading, right? So I had already had a firm grasp on what the character's purpose was, I suppose, or personality. So a lot of the characters that I redesigned in 2020 while I was rereading, I was satisfied with. And then once I got to A Vision of Shadows and I started designing cats that I had never read about, that I didn't really know what their purpose was. I didn't know exactly like their vibe or anything. A lot of those designs were my first thoughts about the characters, and I'm not super satisfied with a lot of them. So think like when I redesigned a lot of ThunderClan cats in A Vision of Shadows, like Crowfrost or Scorchfur. It's like I didn't realize that Crowfrost was kind of like utilized as a deputy trying to pick up the pieces of a almost broken clan that is disappointed in his like offspring, etc., etc. And then once I read it and reread it, I'm like, okay, now I know exactly, like, if I was going to animate him, this is what his purpose is. So I was able to kind of like imagine him more in the role he was supposed to play. But you don't really know that when you're first reading it, because when I'm first reading it, I'm like mostly just drawing my first impression of him. Hey, pets. I don't know. I think it's completely natural to like redesign characters, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. I say that because I feel bad about it a lot. When I redesign, I feel like the design blog's kind of a special case though, because people do use them for projects a lot. And so when I redesign them, sometimes I feel bad if they've been heavily used in projects. But, I don't know. I mean, I redesigned Firestar, so... That's what I have to tell myself. Well, you redesigned Firestar, so... He was probably one of the most popular, like, designs to just, like, borrow from the blog. And people got over it, so... Whoopsies. Oops, all redesigns. No, it's more like... Well, this is why I keep an archive of all of my designs, right? So I don't... Some people have open map calls with those designs, and then I redesign them. I'm not going to just delete them. I never delete them. Because what if somebody has an open map call and they're, like, linking to that blog, and then all of a sudden the design changed? Well, I don't want them to have to deal with that. Or, like... I don't know. I have people... I mean... I get people that are like, why'd you change this design? The old one was so better, but I don't really care about those people. I'm like, well, if you like the old design, it's still there. You can still reblog it. You just have to go to the archive blog. Like, it's not... chill. But I don't know. I also just feel bad changing designs that I've looked at and, like, utilized a lot myself, like Lion Blaze's design, which I think is very not canon compliant, but I spent so much time animating him for, like, the 4th Apprentice that... I don't know. Your Firestar is much better now. I also was not a fan of my old Fire. That's why I changed him. People, I know that people sometimes they're like, oh, well, I don't really see Firestar as round. But I kind of like him as round because he's like a kitty pet. I like him looking soft like teddy bear. I like him looking visually like unopposing until he like becomes older, just to give you that like soft life exterior type of thing. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't like my old Firestar, that's why I changed him. Get away with giving him more of a main. So the thing about the thing about Lion Blaze is that anything that I do to like change him slightly looks off. So I feel like I'd have to redesign him completely. But then at the same time, this is pretty, I mean, honestly, this is kind of how I see him. I'm not gonna lie, this is how I see him. So if it's not canon compliant, it's not canon compliant. That's just the issue. He's had these same colors for over 10 years. I just can't change him. And usually when I redesign a character, it's because sometimes it's because I've been inspired by somebody else's design where I'm like, wow, that's really awesome. Like, you did this really well, and it's completely changed my entire, like, view of the character or something like that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen a Lion Blaze that I think is more accurate to what I'm envisioning him in my mind, you know? So, like, so with Sunbeam, right? Hold on, let me pull up Sunbeam. So for Sunbeam, I changed her to be a long-haired cat like this because I saw long-haired Sunbeam designs, and I was like, yes. I originally had her as kind of a short-haired, but like Tuffy, like more Needletail-ish vibes. But then I saw, let me look at Wackadoodles. I specifically Specifically, Waka's like long-haired Sunbeam. Hold on, let me look at her. I saw this Sunbeam, right? And I was like, yeah. This one. Oops. I was like, yeah. Long-haired Sunbeam. I'm like, yes. So then I'm like, I want to redesign her as long-haired. Yeah, this artist is like one of my favorite artists. I love all of their iterations. They do a lot more like realistic design patterns though. I love their Thunder and their Clear Sky and their Grey Wing. I like their Dove Wing too. Wait, hold on. What's their Lion Blaze look like? See, okay, so even like the Waka person doesn't make like him have like a huge mane. This is okay. I feel like he doesn't look bulky enough. Like, he's like a little bit too thin in this iteration. But I like the fuzziness that he has on like his paws and stuff. And he's got the spike, but I think he looks a little bit too thin. This is Staz art. So I don't know. Lion Blaze. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Is Lionheart, I have him with the mane. And so I kind of want Lionheart and Lion Blaze not to look like... I don't want somebody to mistake Lion Blaze as being, like, related to him or something like that, you know? So... See ya, Walton. Yeah, he has to be, like, freaking built. Hold on. Let me type in... Okay, I'm getting distracted, but now I have to type in Lion Blaze on Google and see if something shows up that, like, is more similar to how I might see him. I like him in the little Lion Blaze. I do like his little Lion Blaze design. See, I like this one. Who's this one? Pure Spirit Flower. I like this one. I don't know about the tail, but I like the bulk on him. Like, I like the idea that he has a really thick mane, but it's not, like, mane-y, I guess. I don't know. Like, none of these are really... I was supposed to be in that map, but I had to drop my part. Because it was towards the end. What's Lion Blaze look like in the Polish covers? Hold on. Lion Blaze Polish. Ah, yeah. He looks like freaking majestic. I forgot about this. See, he looks too majestic. I need him to look like he's ripped, but he doesn't like, he's not elegantly ripped. He looks too handsome in this. I mean, I do imagine him as being kind of a himbo, but this is just too much. He just looks too handsome. But yeah, this is a beautiful rendering. I mean, people got pit, like, even adding the mustache on him is like just crazy. God dang. Yeah, definitely more. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Amber, I got you. Yeah, he looks emotionless in this one because that was like a standard pick. to make him look more and more like Lion's Roar every year. This is his final form. His final mustache form. Sorry, I got really distracted there. Okay, I'm going to... Grain too, yeah. Great-grandpa form. Yeah, but then I also imagine him very square. I mean, there's a reason that in Rolling Thunder, Lion Blaze, the shape that I picked for Lion Blaze was square. He's just a big square boy. He's just... And then Hollyleaf is... And Jay Feather is... Those are their shapes. The power of 3 shapes. Round Jay Feather. I know, he's not pointy at all. Crow Feather as an elder? Yeah. How old is Jay Feather? I think he's like 12 or 13 right now. Maybe 12. I think he's like 12, 11 or 12, honestly. No, I think he's like 9. I don't know. Honestly, cannot remember. In this picture, he's like he's like 3 or 4. He's 9? Okay. Time is an illusion. Do you think they'll let him be an elder? I have no idea. I'd imagine that if they ever did end up murdering Jay Feather, for me, I think the best way for Jay Feather to go out would be to be suffering from an illness he's trying to treat. Kind of like Feather Whisker style. Or like Cloudberry style. Personally... Would he look more like Jay's Wing? I don't think Jay's Wing has an elder. He doesn't get old. So there's not really any... I just have him kind of balding. Like old Jay Feather... just has like baldy hair. He's got bold hair spikes. I don't know. All I know is that somebody needs to cull some of ThunderClan because there's like 50 characters in ThunderClan right now. And that is, it's getting ridiculous. He'd be the one creature in SpongeBob that says chocolate. Yeah, that is honestly Jay Feather. I feel like... I don't know, man. I think they cling to Jay Feather a little bit too much to like think about murdering him right now. I feel like Lion Blaze would be the first to go out of the Omen of the Stars, Power of 3 squad. Go, my Dark Tails. Whoa, Dark Tails be upon ye. Okay. Ultra Green Cough. Isn't it like that? Wasn't that like Red Cough or something? What was it in A Vision of Shadows? Was it Yellow Cough? I think it was yellow. I mean, there are a lot of elders. Actually, is there the same amount of elders in Changing Skies as it was in Prophecies Begins? Like their method of randomly rolling 1/3 of ThunderClan to die. We did that once on stream. Ivy Pool was taken out, and then I immediately regretted my actions. No, there's less. Oh yeah, I guess if you count Rosetail. Because there's Thorn, Bracken, Bright, Cloud, and Bramble. And in Into the Wild, there's Rosetail, One-Eye, Patchpelt, Dappletail, Halftail, and Small Ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's only technically 5 in the allegiances. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the people that are reading the new books, I don't know. Are there genuinely, like, people reading the new books? I know people say, like, oh, if they kill X character, I'm not gonna keep reading. I don't want to read it anymore if they, like, kill X character. I see that a lot about Jay Feather or whatever. But are there genuinely anyone that's actually like reading the books as they're coming out that thinks like that? Or are they just saying that like half jokingly? If Leafpool ever dies, I'm gonna stop reading the books forever. Alright, you better keep your word. You're not gonna want to hear this, Yuna. I mean, I think the problem is that there's... So back in, like, arcs 1 and 2, I would say, there was a lot of characters that were main characters in arc 1 that die in arc 2. Like Cinderpelt. Okay, maybe just Cinderpelt. Feathertail. I don't know. I mean, Yellowfang, Blue Star, there's a lot of characters that are main characters and they die in their arc. And they just don't do that anymore. Now they have plot armor. I liked when they didn't have plot armor. It made the stakes feel real. Hawkfrost, yeah. Well, let's be real. Villains usually die in the arc that they're introduced. That's not... They never really stopped doing that. There's only been a couple of instances where that's not the case. Like Soul... I don't know. Bristledyne felt so rare. Yeah, it's only the second time that we've had a main character die in the arc that they are a main character in. And I feel like it was pretty well received when they did that, so I'm surprised that they're not, like, seeing that people really enjoy when they do stuff like that, you know? Rolling 17 cats for ThunderClan to kill. I feel like that's not even enough. How old is Squirrel? I think she's... like 10 or 11. I think they don't realize how old Mosspelt is. Well, I would say that, but I'm pretty sure her age is on the wiki page, which they utilize, so I'm like... dropping a lot of frames today. I apologize about that. I don't know why. Okay, we've lined... I actually don't think I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna move some of this line art. I think I'm gonna move this line art to the mid-ground. I'm going to do the line art for the medicine cat den as foreground line art. And then... because the background cats, these guys are in the background, so I'll move this area to the mid-ground, do all the way up to here, and then hit the background with this line art. Okay. I don't know what herbs are going to be at the top of this, like, den. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do the herb garden today. I think I'll need to, like, do a more detailed sketch of it. Like, I don't think that this is enough for me to really, like, hammer down the detail. So I'll probably just kind of leave it open. You should put some poppy. I could. I think poppy would be good for them to grow anyway. They probably use poppy seeds a lot. I mean, it seems like they always do. I can't do like burdock root and stuff because obviously there's not enough like space for them to... Well, I mean, it's all fiction. It doesn't have to be super realistic. I've only been drawing for an hour and 20 minutes. This is why rendering hurts my hand, because I've non-stop been trying to render it. What shall I work on next? When I take a break. What do you guys think I should work on? Pool. Okay, yeah, we can do a pool. What should I work on next? Little Pistol. What should I work on Little Pistol? I can do Misty. Do I want to do Misty? I'll just do character sheet. Little Pistol. The other thing I have to work on is color keys. Sing of the Moon. That's a PMV. What should I work on Sing of the Moon? So the problem with Sing of the Moon is... Well, I think I do have a Sing of the Moon PNB. I do have a shot that I need to work on. Moonstone. See, I don't really want to work on an illustration. Or I could do the Frostpaw map. I need to do beat moments. Or I guess I like do color keys. You guys know. Beat moments is what the color keys for like the map calls are. Post some designs. I don't know, man. You guys can figure it out. I want to work on some videos. Like I said, I want the Frostpaw map to be finished. I want to host it this year. I want Sing of the Moon to be finished this year. Little Pistol's not going to get finished this year, but I want to work on it and get it closer to being finished. If I can show you guys the Little Pistol or the Sing of the Moon whip if you don't know what it is. If you guys want more info. I think my problem with Sing of the Moon is I need to redo some of the boards. I'm not super satisfied with some of the boards. Well, my other problem is that I'm doing it in Clip Studio Paint, and I'm like 50 times slower in Clip Studio Paint, but that's a me problem, not a you guys problem. Worst call of that roll. Oh my god. Older Heart. What did my boy do to die? Because I think right now I'm working on a Heathertail Lion Blaze shot. But... oh gosh. I like the Heathertail Lion Blaze shot. I think it's... so I'm not satisfied with the boarding of a certain scene that I've already done. I might end up like showing you guys what I have and like, I don't know. You guys can look at all that I've got for Sing of the Moon. Rip to Sunbeam's entire life. Well, she had babies, aka everything that a she-cat has to do in Warrior Cats to die. Smile. Wait, hold on, I'm going up. Duno's Poppy Frost, Thrift Ear, Thornclaw, Bayshine, Blossomfall, Golden Paw, Shine Paw. Oh, Sunbeam. Okay, now I see why you're going. Brambleclaw and Squirrel Star and Older Heart. This is insane. Dang. ThunderClan would be in a tight spot. Spark Pelt's about to be depressed again. Wait, did Finchlight also? Oh my gosh, yeah, Finchlight and Nighthawk are also dead now too. So that means the only cat left in the Brambleclaw Squirrel Star family is literally Sparkpelt. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, but Cinderheart is still alive, so she can be deputy with Ivy Star. So. Okay, I'm not going to do anything. You guys want Sing of the Moon? Do you guys want to see what I have done for Sing of the Moon? I might have to do some organization of files. It might be trying to figure out what I need to figure out. It's one of those projects that I've had sitting for a while, so sometimes it's really hard to come back to it and like figure out what exactly you need to start doing again. I don't care if my stream gets copyrighted. It's whatever, man. It's the new year. It's the last stream of the year. We can have a little bit of fun and play some copyrighted music. Asher 3 came back and actually did something about Squirrel's family. Oh my god. That's true, that's true. It's like a Maple Shade thing. Where he just like murders everyone in your family. Maybe that's Maple Shade. I think that's fine. I think that's enough line art for today. Ay, ay, ay. You never saw it coming. Okay, let me go pull up Sing of the Moon. I think it's in my downloads. Easier to line than the others. Okay, why am I losing so many frames today? I've lost 10% of my frames. This is ridiculous. Let me wait for it to... Okay. No lag? Interesting. Is my computer getting old? No. It just says I've dropped a lot of frames today. Well, it's telling me that I'm not using a keyframe frequency that YouTube likes, but I am. So I don't know what's happening. And I've noticed that none of you guys have said anything about like lagging. So I don't even know, man. It's weird. Like my bitrate's dropping, like my upload speed is low, but whatever. Okay, so if you guys don't know what Sing of the Moon is, because there's like there's like 50 of you here or whatever. This is my next PMV. The concept of the PMV The concept of the PMV was I started it in 2023, and it was supposed to come out that year for the 20th anniversary. But obviously it's almost 2026 now, and I haven't finished it. So, hey, Ren. The concept was I wanted it to be a celebration of the entirety of the Warrior Cat series. So I'm trying to incorporate as many scenes from as many different books, novellas, and super editions as I can. And I actually have what scene, I'll have what scene is, like, the shot is from, or sorry, what book the shot is from in the right corner, like a watermark. So let me play it. I don't want to wait till 2028. I'm just going to drop it whenever. It doesn't have to be for an anniversary. It's just that I came up with this idea when I was thinking about doing something for the anniversary, you know? So, okay, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys.
I've always been told we hold black holes inside. They know from the start that every star must die. It seems too convenient to lose track of time. But now that you're gone, will my orbit unwind?
Did it literally lag while I was playing that? That's just fabulous. Anyway, so the main goal of the PMV was to stitch scenes together and make, because Warrior Cat's lazy, honestly, it comes from laziness. But there's a lot of Warrior Cat scenes that parallel each other. So the core concept was I decided to do a water. This was also done as a. This was my first iteration into trying to do any sort of animation in Clip Studio Paint. This was one of my first like goes at Clip Studio Paint, so it was also made to like sorry. It was made for me to get familiar with the program, etc., etc. I wanted it to be the watercolor style that Clip Studio Paint does because it's a style that I liked that Clip Studio Paint could do that Photoshop couldn't do. And then I wanted to parallel scenes. So the first part of the PMV is Dawn of the Clans. With some Dawn of the Clan stuff, you've got Mothlight's Vision, and then Thunderstar's Echo, Shadowstar's Life, and then it goes into River. At the time, River was the newest book. When I started this PMV, River was the newest book. So if I had finished it on time, this would have jumped all the way to the top of it. But the parallel I'm making here is a leader losing their life, So there's lots of parallels like this in the whole thing. This is like, but sometimes they're just parallels like compositionally. But essentially when the scene transitions into another book, I want the composition to match because that way I can bring them really like close. So this is Rusty losing his collar in a battle for honor, and then Tiny also losing his collar to the Wildcats, and then him running away. I also have the scene after this. Let me grab the scene after this. Okay, so this is the scene after it.
Northern wind blew us into the street.
So we switch into Tiny. He's about to walk into the two-leg place. Goes into Longtail's fight, and then Rusty doing his battle for honor, him keep fighting. It transitions into Needletail, and she's about to do her battle for honor. Now I'm actually gonna pull up After Effects, which give me a sec. Let me pull up After Effects. How long did it take to draw the bell rolling? Not that long. I think I did that shot all in one day. Give me a sec. AE's Lag King. Yeah, we'll see if I can get it to work. So this is my issue, right? Let me pull up AE. Let me mute it, because then you're gonna have the horror sound effects if I mute it. See, like... So it goes into... this. At the same time, also, what I wanted to do was maybe do some backgrounds for this shot. I think I want to do some backgrounds for this shot. I think it looks a little bit too empty where the text ended up. So I think that I could do some background work right here and make it a little bit more compositionally interesting. So then we get this scene, and then it goes into her battle for honor. And then I wish it would render a little faster, but then it goes into Swift Paul's battle for honor. This is actually a print you can get on the website. People really like this print that don't know what Warrior Cats is. It's actually funny. The base of the leader's walk. Yeah, I want to do something to it. And then it goes into... So in each of these shots, the cat's getting closer and closer to the person in the core. So it switches into this one. This is Redtail's Debt. I actually have it marked as Redtail's Debt. And then we get Sunset, which is... And then I have this scene right here. I like this scene. I don't think I actually have it completely animated. Do I have it completely animated? I want the stick. I want the shore to be kind of like the stick floating up and down, which I can do. I do not like this transition right here to the Rowan Claw's feet. At first I had it so that the feet are in the same position. And then this is like the shadows encroaching. I don't like this effect either. This one right here. I haven't decided what I want to do, but I don't think I'm satisfied with this shot is the issue I have. And I don't like this shot I don't like how this shot combines with the next shot. So I need to do something about this shot right here. Because this is the next shot, and I like this shot. This is Tiger Heart's shadow right here. So I want this to somehow... I wanted this to somehow portray the prophecy that is Tiger Heart's shadow, where, like, the shadows are kind of taking over Rowan Claw right here. But I haven't, like, figured out how to transition this shot from Hawkfrost's death shot right here. So... no, I don't want to change it to Ashfur. I have a different idea for Ashfur. The thing is I want this to be like Tiger Heart Shadow right here. And then... so, hold on. So then we have Shattered Sky, Dangerous Path, Red Tail's Debt, Sunset. And then I need to figure out how to transition. I mean, I just need to do the little ink splatter transition or whatever. And then... part of me, instead of having this, like, encroaching ink right here, maybe have, like, some drops or something. But see, I don't even think I really like this composition. I just... I'm not satisfied with it. Okay, so that's what I have in After Effects, right? So let me pull up. Clip Studio Paint. Well, first, let me see if I have the animate storyboards. Do I have the boards for this? Hold on. Well, let me just pull up Clip Studio because then you guys can see what I have. Yeah, Rin, I think that would work better. And I think the issue with the shot as well is that it's a little bit more vague. With the Hawkfrost shot, it's clear that it's supposed to be Hawkfrost because he's right there. So I need the shot. I have to be careful because I want to put a lot of stuff in the Sing of the Moon PMV. So I have to choose each shot very carefully. Essentially. Okay, I think this is the shot I'm looking for. Give me a sec. Also, I know I don't have any animation cells timeline. Okay. So let me pull up Sing of the Moon 21. Where's 21? Give me a sec. Or is it 20? Where is it? 13 to 24, 21. Where's the animation? Give me a sec. Where'd the animation go? Where's Pine Star? Where is Pine Star? Hold on, let me show you guys my screen. Okay, so I don't know where Pine Star is, but this shot, when it goes down to Rowan Star right here, it's supposed to go into Pine Star, drops to the ground, he spins around, he flashes his collar, and then, like, but I don't know where it went, is my issue here. Hold on. It might not be on this. Is it not on this, No, that's Hawk Frost. It might not be on this computer. It might be my issue. Is it this one? Yes, this is it. Okay. So yes. So this shot starts up here. This is like the camera safe. It goes down. He's falling. He's falling. I need to fix the values on this, but ignore the values for a brief second, if you will. So it goes to this. And then the next shot is this one, which is going out to Goosefeather. So this is the Pine Star Stories Goosefeather, the curse part of the PMV, where we see at the end of Goosefeather's curse, when he attends Pine Star's ceremony, he gets a glimpse into the future and sees that he will end up betraying ThunderClan for the kitty's pet life. And so this is Goosefeather's curse moment. Does this have sound on it? It might not have sound. Yeah, it doesn't. But then it switches from Goosefeather into Shadow Sight. The lyrics are something like no court for us jesters, which I interpreted as kind of like Goosefeather and Shadow Sight are both medicine cats that aren't, at some point in their life, they're not really taken seriously by the rest of their clans or the clans. And so this transitions from Goosefeather going and seeing this vision into Shadow Sight, seeing his vision of the code breakers. So these guys will flash on screen. And then that goes into... Basically, I'm just showing you guys the PMV. This goes into 23, which flashes lightning. I think I did this one on stream. So it flashes like lightning. It's getting into the chorus of the song. It goes up again. Ignore Heather Paul. It goes up into this right here, where Heather Paul flashes across the screen. We're now in the cave. And we're in the cave in Dark River, where Heather Paul and Lion Blades are playing. So this was where I stopped working on stream at one point. And this scene I'm okay with, mostly. I feel like I have too many, like, frames here. But whatever, it doesn't matter. And then let me see if I have... the... Untitled project. Let me see if I have the boards, because I was boarding it in Animate. Yes, I do. Okay. So basically, I'm using like 20 programs. Oh, God. Yes, okay. Okay. So these were the boards that I'm working off of. Ignore tree. This was before I knew that tree being a code breaker was a mistake. So I've already adjusted some of the boards. So my original boards were different. And I think that's where my issue is coming from. Because I honestly do like this transition better. This one with the stick. So I'm thinking I might go with this old transition right here, where it's like the stick going up into Tiger Heart. I think that's like a fine transition. And then I changed this to, which I don't know, maybe I'll go back. No, because I mean, I like the new transition.
No chord for us jesters, but we like to sing of the moon as it sometimes.
So this is where I am. I'm like, I don't know, like a minute and 30 into the song, basically. So this was the Forbidden Romance section of the, this is the Forbidden Romance section of the PMV, right? So this is Heather and Lion. Not Forbidden Romance, but like forbidden friendships, forbidden stuff. I was originally going to have Blue Star and Oak Heart here, but I don't really know if I want to, you know? I don't like any of this transition. I think that I was just kind of drawing like compositions and like gonna try to figure out what I wanted to do afterward. The one part of this that I do like is this coming up part. This is going to be Thunder and Shadow. That's coming up. But see, I don't really know if I like the transition between Needlepaw and Alderpaw bringing Twig Kit and Violet Kit out for their meeting space into this transition that I have right here, which is transitioning into Force of Secrets, where Graystripe and Fireheart, Graystripe's about to leave to join River Clan. Also, Fat Baby. What the heck? Stormfur is like so Fat Baby in this, but that's fine. I don't know. I guess it's okay, but. And then I like this part, which I actually want to do a little bit different now, because when I first boarded this, Ivy Pool's Heart was not out. So once again, glad that I waited, because, hold on. So Bristlecross gets like an entire like 10 seconds, by the way. So the line is nothing ever really dies, right? And so we see Bristlefrost, and then it goes into the memories that she gets while she's disappearing, right? So this is like Root and Bristle, them like hunting prey, like etc., etc., and then like them with their fake kittens, which I want to design. The song crescendos into a beat, which I was not exactly sure how to like end this like solemn moment, but now I do. So hold on, let me play the whole thing instead of just yapping about it. But see, now I know that I can end that the way when it crescendos, I can end it in Ivy Pool's Heart. At the end of Ivy Pool's Heart, where Root, Spring, and Ivy Pool realize that yes, she's not gone. She's with us. Like I can show like the deer at the lake scene, and like all of this, like these different ways that cats can like be connected with the dead and all that stuff, you know? Like, I could do a lot of stuff right there, because then there's, like... So, this is getting to the point of the song. I remember this specifically because I'm getting to the point of the song where I'm not exactly 100% sure what I could do with the lyrics. So the line is, someone's lighting candles all over my floor, which I can either, my initial impressions of that scene would be like, I could do something with fireflies. I could do something with fire, like actual fire. So I got Rising Storm. I have Starlight. It also kind of reminds me of like Leaf Pool discovering the moon pool, and all of a sudden there's like starry cats all around her, etc., like stuff like that. So I was like, fire scene, maybe. And there's like enough to be able to portray a couple of instances of that. So if I wanted to do a lot of fires, yeah, Yellowfang was my initial impression too, Rin. So like when it immediately like drew that line immediately drew me to Yellowfang. Another thing that I like to do in a lot of my PMVs is, if I decide that I'm going to interpret a very popular scene, such as like the fire scene, like Ashfur. Yeah, that was also my idea, Amber. There's a couple of scenes where like the stars are reflecting, and like there's lots of fire. Like there's a scene where there's a lot of fireflies around in like the Apprentice quest. It kind of portrays like something like serene. It's more serene than I think like the fire scene, like the actual like Ashfur's fire scene gives me. Like Yellowfang's death being like surrounded by fire is a little bit more of a serene moment than like the proper fire scene. But anyway, I don't usually like to just directly portray very popular moments. So the fire scene I've animated before. I've animated it a couple of times at this point. If I'm going to put the fire scene in here, which I probably will end up putting the fire scene in, you guys will hear there's another part. I don't know. I'm lacking a lot of Omen of the Stars scenes and Power 3 scenes from like my thoughts for this PNB, right? So then the scene, the next lyrics are, placed holies of holies through every door. And my initial impression of that was, I don't know if it's because it sounds like Hollies, but my initial impression of that was Holly Leaf in the Medicine Cat Den with the Deathberries confronting Leaf Pool, which I could easily do a connection between Yellowfang's passing and happening in the Medicine Cat Den to Holly Leaf's, like this confrontation happening in the Medicine Cat Den. So I originally kind of wanted the placed holies of holies through every door, and then it can end with the door to the tunnel closing on Holly Leaf, like somehow symbolically, like whether that be just the transition looking like boulders or something like that. But that would be a Power 3 scene. That's not as heavily portrayed. I mean, it's pretty portrayed, but it's like, it's a little bit less. I've never animated that or shown it in any way, so I'd be more willing to illustrate something for that. So the next part of the song is who our doubts said to, half the evening knew. And this was the part where it feels like Holly Leaf during like the end of Power of 3. So you could have some of that stuff in. half of the evening new, I kind of imagined that being the confrontation scene at the gathering that's in Sunrise. I also have wind in here because you could also do Frostpaw confronting the clans after Thunder about Splashtail if I wanted to kind of like explore some better options. I don't want this. I'm trying very hard to fairly look at a lot of Warriors media because I want it to be a accumulation of like reading the entire series. So I don't want to just focus on nostalgic bait. Personally. The next part, I don't think I knew what I wanted to do for the next part. Anyway, so that's where we're at here. So honestly, I feel like my next step in tackling this is boarding out the rest of the thing. Because I have like a notepad with the lyrics of a song and like specifically what I wanted to do with like the lyrics. There's a reason why I have not tackled the end of the song, the end of the Sing of the Moon song. Its last lines are, I don't want to just wait to die, all right? And then it crescendos into a powerful moment again. And I wanted to save a lot of the death scenes that people remember for that last bit. So I wanted to tackle like Feathertail's death in that, Stormfur's death. Not Stormfur, sorry, Stonefur's. I've been really struggling with a PMV like this. Feels like you can't end it on anything other than Firestar's death. Well, I don't want to just wait to die is it's said with like a thing that's like, well, if we're in a losing battle, I want to fight. I don't want to just like lay down and die. So Silverstream's death doesn't really work like that. But so it doesn't feel right to end the PMV on anything other than like Firestar's death, but at the same time, literally every PMV like this ends on Firestar's death. So I would love to end it on like Grey Wings or something, but the way that the lyrics happen, it's like it needs to end on someone that died fighting for what they like protect, like want to love. I know. I want Grey Wing to be the last shot, but it doesn't really work like that. Like the way that the song ends. Well, maybe it does. I don't know yet. So, I'm really struggling with I'm also just struggling because I haven't really put a lot of Omen of the Stars stuff into this. I think mainly I haven't put a lot of like Omen of the Stars or Power of 3 stuff into the PMB because it's it's so heavily animated. There's no scene that I am like this that's not overdone in those. I don't know. There's a part of the song that's perfect for Moonpaw, Amber. So there's a part of the song in the second verse. Hold on. that says, "So we sing of the moon and the face that it hides, shining just half of its truth to our skies. But bring me the sun that gives it all its light. I don't want to just wait to die." That's the last verse of the song, right? So shining just half of its truth to our skies is like perfect for Moonpaw. So that's where I was gonna add her in, like shove her in there. Her and Morning Kit. But we'll work on this. This is Dark River. It needs to be put in there. I'm adding it in because I feel like this is... I also want to kind of incorporate some of my favorite parts from books that are not... particularly looked at a lot. Hold on, let me pull up Heathertail. That is not Heathertail. I need the type. Do you have any of Riverstar's Home? No. Riverstar's Home was out after the PNB happened, so I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to fit every book. That's the problem. Is I'm not gonna be able to fit every book. I'm going to have to. I want to be able to fit as much as I can in, but I also need it to feel like it's not super forced. Does that make sense? Recent medium importance of beat of Power 3 Lion Paul battling the trespassing cats. Yeah. I would like to have at least a moment for every single point of view. And technically, I don't have a moment for Grey Wing yet. So, I mean... And I don't have a moment... I do have a moment for Brambleclaw. He's in the... What am I looking at here? Okay. Heather Paw lines. Okay. I don't have any Code of the Clan stuff. Does Flametail get a moment? I've been thinking about putting Flametail in there. Like, that's the thing, is I have specific moments I would like to put in, and for Power of 3, Flametail's moment is something I would like to put in. I would like to portray the eclipse at, like... I don't know. Well, that's one thing that I want to do. I want to do that quick, like, pretty soon, is I want to... hold on. I want another animation layer. Thank you. Heather Paw color. Yeah, I kind of want to end it on Grey Wing's death. I mean, it's my PMV, right? I can do whatever the heck I want. I think I will end it on Grey Wing's death. Honestly. How did I... Okay, I see what I did. Sorry, you guys also... Now you guys have to force yourselves to watch me... relearn how to Clip Studio Paint. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, Warrior Cats has a lot of repetition in its story writing. It comes from laziness, but it makes it easy to parallel certain scenes, which I'm using to my advantage in this PMV. So a lot of its repeating motifs, I'm just like pointing out. I'm bumbling through CSP myself, yeah. We all be here. Okay, so how I do the... She needs... I think what I do with this is I take the lowest color and then I just use the pencil tool. Do I use a pencil tool or mechanical? Mechanical pencil. And then I just like line art to help with coloring. Idea. Oh, I should probably tell everyone that I'm not working on ThunderClan Lake Camp anymore. Shouldn't I? Working on Sing of the Moon PMP. I was told there was prequels. There was. Pine Star's Choice sequels. Where is that? Where'd it go? You guys literally just saw it, right? I just had it. Yeah, here it is. Pine Star moment. That's it. That's all you get. That's his moment. So then what I do is what do I do? I use the watercolor tool. Is what I do. Which is right here. It's the flat watercolor brush is what I use to color these guys in. I do it a couple times. And that's how I get the watercolor texture, because I'm lazy. Expand. And then she's got white ears. Will leopard foot be here? I don't have any leopard foot stuff planned. Did you get my Sporkle wrapped? I don't think so. I didn't know that Sporkle had a wrapped. The darker the color, the more you have to kind of paint over it. Did I change her? No. Whatever, man. I don't know any of the stupid... How? What did I do? What did I do? Help me? Why is none of this working? What button did I just press? Oh god. Where'd all my stuff go? Why is it all like hidden? Okay, there we go, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. This is what happens when you have somebody that's spent their entire life in Adobe Photoshop try to learn a new program. I think then I use like the soft bleed maybe to kind of blend in the colors. This is the other issue. I don't remember exactly how I managed to do all the rest of this PNB because it's been so long that I'm trying to like remember. And it's a struggle for sure. I think if you use watery brush, you can kind of like blend it in a little bit. Okay, and then I need the ear to do. It can be a little messy. Imagine spending years on Procreate only to go to a Wacom tablet with Clip Studio Paint, not having the ability to use my fingers to move the canvas. I'm okay with that. It's when my lasso tool is now my magic wand tool in Photoshop and I keep pressing it instead of accidentally pressing what I want to do. And then I'm too lazy to like fix it. That's what I need to do. I need to just go in and... Okay. It can be a little messy. Okay, she needs paws too. You have to do like the darker colors first. Because if you don't, then the watercolor brush gets a little bit weird. Like putting light colors on dark colors gets a little bit weird. Okay. That's one frame. Were these the final lines, or was this just a sketch? Like, this This one certainly looks like the final lines right here. Oh, God. See, now I don't even know what I wanted to do. Because I don't like... I think I just need to add the... See, I think when I do this on stream, I get messed up because I'm not exactly sure... what I ended up doing. So then I get unsure and I want to like modify everything. Like, why is this like this? But then at the same time, like, does it even matter? Because this isn't even going to be the final colors. I'm going to put like shading on it, right? I honestly feel like I don't need like this frame. I could probably just go from this to this. I feel like this is just too many frames for like the limited animation. Just go up to that and then... Because it's a PNV. It's supposed to be a PNV. I feel like I only need like this last one right here. Because Lion Blaze comes after her, or Lion Paw comes after her. She jumps. I feel like he only needs like... I don't want his tail to be covering her. Dissipates behind the rock, yeah. I don't know if I like this color scheme, but I think I have it because it's going to be similar to the color scheme up here. It's not exactly similar. I need to fix the color scheme to make it look more like this, but... Because she jumps into frame right here. But I also feel like... Should she be jumping from this angle? Or should she be... If she comes into frame... I'm wondering if she should actually... If I should flip this entire comp. Like, I'm wondering if she should jump in from this side. That's for you to decide. Getting my bitmap curse where my lines are noticeably lighter. Yeah. Or like, look at all this artifacting. The continuity of motion. Okay, that's all that I wanted to know. Thanks, Amber. I think I have her coming in from this side because she's jumping from this side. I almost wonder if I should have... You know what? I think what I'm gonna do instead of like messing around with this, what I should have done is I should have solidified this and animate more before I brought it over to Clip Studio. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch from working in Clip Studio to the tilt of the movement. Okay. I'm going to switch over to animate. I'm actually going to work on that Twig Pull Violet Pull shot because I really like, or Twig Kit Violet Kit shot because that's a shot that I really like. So I want to keep that shot in. So we're gonna work on that shot, and we're gonna animate it a little bit more in Animate. What I need to be doing is that I need to be animating most of it in Animate, and then once I bring it over to Clip Studio Paint, I'm basically just like tracing over what I did in Animate because Clip Studio Paint kind of sucks for like figuring out animation. You guys get to see this crappy program that I don't recommend anyone use. Don't use it. Don't be like me. Yeah, CSP is unwieldy in framing. Don't be like me. Don't be like me and get paid to use Animate. I want that job. What I want to do is I want to go to this right here. So this is the scene that I do really like. Is Violet Kit and Twig Kit are playing. They're coming into frame. And then they run off. It kind of goes up. And then we see Alder and Needle, right? Needletail managed to wind up in like 3 shots in this thing. Girl, you crazy. Whatever, man. But I want all of the protagonists to at least have a shot. Grey Wing is in quite a few shots, but he doesn't have his own shot. Hold on. Let me turn off stream. So you guys don't have to hear it over and over while I scrub. I had to use Adobe Animate for a school project a few years back. Yeah, it's bad. So this is the scene that I want to render out a little bit more. So let me pull up Twig Branch. I actually don't like my Violet Kit, so I'm going to just pull up. My Violet Kit is much different than how she ended up. I just want to pull up this one. Actually, I might just pull up... Let me pull up the Twig Paw, too. Fun fact, Twig Paw is probably my favorite apprentice pick I've ever drawn for the blog. I don't know why, but, like, she's perfect. Would not change a single thing. I just love her. Her big old ears. Her scruffiness. Twig Paw is supposed to be, like, darker. And I'm just like, no. An awkward newborn horse. Yeah. Okay. Let me remember how to reuse animate. So let me do this frame first. Who do you think... Okay, hold on. I think that Violet kit is supposed to be on the top of this one. Oh god, I hate anime. Oh my god. She's supposed to be fluffy. She's supposed to look like very similar to Hawkwing, I think. Where's my legacy brush? Okay. The worst drawing tools in the universe. Yeah, pretty much. You guys will get to see all of its wanky jankiness. This is... Do not use Adobe Animate ever. It's not worth it. It's expensive, it sucks, and it's not worth it. Okay, I want her to have like a little bit. Pressure sensitivity? Yeah. I don't know how people like genuinely still use Animate. I think I want her other... You state pressure sensitivity. When I use Adobe Flash, I use the pencil tool. Where's the pencil? Do they even have the pencil tool anymore? I don't even see it here. Why? Okay, they kind of do. It's called the paintbrush now. Press P. That's a pin. Why? Look at this crap. Why would I need it to be like this? It's hidden by default. Hold on. I'm looking. Preferences. How do I make it not hidden? Whatever. This is why I don't animate anymore. This is why. Because this is my only program I have to do roughs in. I don't know. Maybe I should try Kirita. But I don't... I like my vector. I don't... Oh my god. This is Nifty struggling with any program that isn't Photoshop. 2025 edition. I want her to be doing... I want Twig Branch to be doing that thing that kittens do where it's like... Mee. Should it be Y? I mean, Y is the paintbrush. But it does like this weird stuff. Like, how am I supposed to do anything with this? I'm sure it is. I can't find it in the window, though. Components? No. View? Keyboard shortcuts. Let me look up pencil. Pencil tool is Shift Y. It's Shift Y. There it is. So I would always use the ink. This is how I did all of One of the Stars, you guys. There it is. Press the 3 arrows at the top right of the toolbar. It says lock, help, close, group. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see it. It's at the bottom. Ah, I see. There it is. The bone tool is hidden. The camera tool is hidden. Interesting. That's good old Flash. It used to just be Y. Okay, and I want this shot done. And I want this last one to be, I want that to be violet. So I want this to be twig. It's so dumb that they hid the pencil tool. Everyone has to add it back. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. Are there genuinely like a lot of productions that still use Animate? And if so, do most of them use like the brush tool or something? Like, I don't know. Why? I don't know. What do people use Animate for nowadays? Because you don't like make video games on it or anything like you used to. I don't think people use Animate nowadays. There are a few productions, but not many. Mostly old legacy stuff where it's been too much of a bother to start from scratch. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Big old stick neck, pencil neck. When I did special for Teen Titans Go, they mostly still use Animate because they had so much animation in it. Fair enough. Well, I feel like companies that don't necessarily like, I would say companies that are contracting you for like commercial animation, like just like animating for a commercial or something, they might end up using Animate just because they have access to it and they don't want to just like buy Toon Boom just for that commercial, but they probably already have the Creative Cloud suite, so they probably just make you use Animate. Hey, Lavender. Okay. I feel like unless they really want frame by frame, you can rig almost better in After Effects. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh my gosh, Lavender, you're the person that bought the buttons. You ordered a lot of buttons that I had to make I need to make. So your order is actually right in front of me. That's your order. Also, the brown button holders you asked for, I they're literally just postcards from Amazon that I X-Acto knife like cuts into. So if you ever wanted more of them, I just make them myself. Yeah, I have it in front of me because I'm like, I need to make, I had to make, I have to make I don't know. I have to make Quick Water, Fern Leaf, Float Shimmer, Golden Leaf, and Tiny Claw. But yes, I was going to give you quite a few extra of them. I mean, I have like a million of them. I just make them. I can make them any size. So like, do you want them to have more, like, do you want one with like 5 that can hold 5 buttons? Do you want them to hold 6 buttons? I want her to have like cute buttonness. Yeah, she's got like a lot bigger. The ones that hold 6, alrighty, you got it. I was gonna send that out today, so after a stream, I'll put it in the mailbox. Should she have hair? I guess she should have hair. Just a little bit, as a treat. They both have really big ears. She's got kind of I think she has more. I don't actually know where Violet Shine's ears come from because I'm pretty sure Pebble Shine looks more like Twig Branch, like ear wise. But they took them off the holders. Okay. He got special ears. I want to do my enamel pins next year. I need to do those. I want to do my Kickstarter. Okay, she's got like fluff. She's fluffy on the bottom. I pet one of my sister's cats for the first time. Oh my gosh. The ice is broken. Cat's tax? Yes, please. Who will be the final cat? Apple went to the vet a couple days ago. She got blood work taken. She's got a clean bill of health, but she did lose some weight. So I actually started mixing kitten food in with her senior food for the calories. One of your fave kitties. Nice. Yeah, I like my Twig design. Twig is pretty much exactly how I imagined her. I think I originally wanted her to maybe be like up here. Because I have it... Maybe I don't. Like, see, I have an arrow pointing up. Like, the thing pans up. But they could just be in like a tree or something. If I want like the ground to be like right here. Or they could just be like on a cliff above them. Yeah, I could just make them on a cliff or something. Cat's scent. Babies. Wait, which one's the one? Bean? Princess. Oh, baby. Mel, look at him. Oh, I see the rainbow. Uh-oh. I forgot that I'm not in Photoshop, and it actually takes a while to import things. The rainbow. Bean's the one. The short-haired. Oh, he's black and white. Okay, okay. Oh, babies. Wilson. A cat named Bean. Oh, wait. Okay, how did I... This is definitely supposed to be Twig. And she's kind of like this way. After it's black toe bean. Oh, I can't really see it in any of the pictures though. Oh, I see it. I see it. Wait. How come it's visible on one picture, but it's not visible? Oh, Beanball is a different cat. Okay, okay. Beanball and Bean are two different cats. I was like, there's no Bean on one of these pictures. I just want to get the basic shape of the head out. How do I... Where's the rotation tool? Is it R in this one? Shift H. Okay, that's fine. Beanballs confused all of us when she showed up. Yeah, I bet. Are they related? I guess you would not know if they were both feral. Alt? Control? Alt? Windows? Tab? Caps lock? FN? Alt? I don't know. Oh well. Sorry guys. Boring stream. I'm sure you guys didn't think it was going to be this crazy when you asked for Sing of the Moon PMV. Okay, there should be a... Yes, okay. Bean was a shelter kitten from a shelter. You may have gotten an email about a squirrel flight keychain. When'd you send it? Did you send it through Big Cartel? A couple days ago. Hold on. A couple days ago. Like before or after Christmas? Let's see. I think that Violet is going to be like this. After Christmas. Okay. The 26th. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Can you, I'm not seeing anything in my email. You have me on Discord, right, Izu? Can you message me on Discord? The stuff. If you happen to have the order number and stuff, because then I can like send out another one very quickly. Is it say, you said it got lost in the mail? You're international, right? Sometimes the international orders take forever. I don't know when you place the order. According to my friend. Okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't get an email. I'm trying to think of how I want to draw Violet Kit on this. I literally drew this exact pose. I just want them to kind of be in a ball. Like a nice big ball of fun. And I want her to kind of be looking up at her. God, I can't remember how to use this program at all. This is sad. Okay. Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, if it's a friend, then... So the thing about international orders is that the shipping number that you get only works part ways, because I believe that it only works until it leaves the America, and then it switches to a different tracking number, I think. So Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? I just realized something. If they spin this way, and then this way, this should be twig on top. Twig should be this way. So the international ones can look lost once they like leave the country. He lives in the US? Okay, okay. Is this Adobe Animate? Yes. Have I shown you guys not to use Adobe Animate yet? See, I think that twig needs to be this way. And then violet needs to be this way. And because then the next frame has them right here. And I feel like I could probably simplify this down. See, this is supposed to be a PNB, so I'm not even supposed to really be animating this frame by frame. I'm just being a dum-dum. And then I feel like if I kind of make her spin. Yeah. I did not get a message, so if you can message me on Discord, I don't know where the email went. I will get it sorted. I shall send something fresh. Okay. Hold on. I know you guys don't want to see me do this on stream. I'm sorry. It's just that type of stream. Thank you. That's all I needed was the order number. Okay. Florida. It says it was delivered. I can send another one, but it's not lost. Hold on. Let me look at my email. It says it was delivered on the 13th, so I can send another one because maybe it got delivered to the wrong address. But I did not get a message at all from this person. I think if I twist... It happens. I sent out a couple of extra orders last month or this month to try to get stuff in for Christmas. But it does say it was delivered on the 13th. So it's not quote unquote lost, which is always awkward. Unless it was the wrong address. Unless they put in the wrong address. But yeah, so I think that it would be more appropriate for me to talk to this person directly instead of having you as like a middleman. If they emailed through, like Big Cartel lets you email. And then I would just like, because it said it was delivered. So they might have given me the wrong address. Yeah. No, you're fine, Isu. I'm just, I would just want to, like, confirm. I don't want to do this public. Like, I don't want to publicly say this is the address you gave me and dox them. It's why I'm like... I probably... Yeah, they should probably email me again and try to at least. Because... if they email me on Big Cartel, it won't get, like, spammed or anything. Like, it'll go into a specific folder. Okay, and then... I think what I want is... I'll make it so that she's kind of down. Yeah, it is Izu. This is the Thunder and Shadow secret meeting. PMV, PMV. I think that I can probably move this whole entire shot over. Sneak over and grab it. Yeah. Well, since it's not lost, I'm like, well, if it was delivered, I'm like, it was either... Because my mail gets delivered to my neighbor all the freaking time. It's really annoying. I get their mail all the time. It's annoying. Or sometimes you put in the wrong address. That's annoying. I've done that before. I might do another frame. But I don't know if I want to do... Because then it goes up. And then these two kind of go off the screen. This is like the chorus of the song, so it can have a little bit more animation for a PMV, quote unquote. I don't know how to draw her hair. Aw, thanks, Whiteout. I like drawing cats. You guys, it's been 3 hours and we haven't done a single quiz yet. PMV enter key. Yeah, this is like the quote-unquote chibis. All my life is in quotations. I say one thing to make me feel better about it myself, but then I actually mean a completely different thing. The PMV is not in the stepped animation. Yeah. It's kind of like when people say storyboard, but it's actually like an animatic, or sometimes it's even like literal keyframe roughs. I don't know why I'm focused so much on making this like initial sketch look. Who cares? I just need to get like the basic shape down. On the tweening side, borders on motion graphics. Yeah. I feel like, especially in this community, the definitions of things get pretty warped. Like, maps nowadays are like basically productions. A collaborative production. Because a multi-animated project, it's almost redundant. I feel like nowadays everything has multiple people working on it, mostly. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know why I can't get... It's because I'm freaking using Adobe Anime, and I hate Adobe Anime, and I can't draw worth of crap in Adobe Anime, but it's okay. No one can draw well in Adobe Animate. Pretty much. I'm literally just sketching it to get like the keys down, and then I'm just gonna move it into Clip Studio. So it's like, whatever, man. Look at this crap. I I can't draw. But then at the beginning of this, oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess I just haven't really been drawing that much. I'm retiring, then trying to explain the theatrical definition of in-betweening to a kid who's learned Flash online because they only know motion tween. I mean, I never learned the difference between cleanup and tie down, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask type of thing. And then it kind of goes up from there. And then my needle, my alder heart has changed drastically. He's now a short, chubby chipmunk. But he's not in any other shot yet, so that's fine. Let's see. I haven't been drawing that much, says the person who streams themselves drawing 8 to 16 hours a week. Okay, but I haven't drawn at all. Okay, so I did draw. To be fair, I have drawn this week. I can't tell you what I've been drawing this week, but it's not been cats. I've pretty much just been drawing, like, backgrounds. And I haven't animated. This year, I don't think I've animated a single time this year. See, Needle's like really tall compared to him. And the Needle is like up here. Where's Needle? Yeah, Warrior Cat animated. That's what I've been working on this week. Pretty much Warrior Cat animated. Hold on one second. Apple just woke up and she wants out of the room. Give me a sec. Okay. Tries to imagine a year without animating. That's basically me tries to imagine a year without drawing warrior cats. So I relate. You don't take a break? Warrior Cats Animated is my vacation. That's my free time project. Whenever I have a free time, I work on Warrior Cat Animated. You don't understand. That's how I unwind. Warrior Cats Animated is what I do for free. Well, sort of. No, I mean, I do that completely for free, but I do more than just that for my free time, but... I don't know. I like working on Warrior Cats Animated. It's not a chore. This week is to draw Warrior Cats for Fun Week. I need to be working on... Well, thankfully, most of the stuff I work on stream does tangentially make me money. I work on the Warrior Cats prints. I work on... I'll be like, I'm making prints for like shots of this PMV and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Needle and the noodle legs. You are like one of the dozen-ish people in the world to read Warrior Cats work for work. It's my brand right now, unfortunately. My brand is integrally tied to Warrior Cats. I honestly feel like I could wipe into Needle and Alder watching. Like, I don't have to be, it doesn't have to be like... Like, as they walk across the screen here, I could... Interesting. I'll have to think about that. Okay, I think we need to do a quiz. Drawing is hard. We need a quiz. I feel like maybe I do want. Looks like baby leaf kit. Yeah, she does. She's got no tufts. She does look like baby leaf kit, doesn't she? She's got the sad eyes too. Yeah, it's supposed to transition into... I guess that's an okay transition. I mean... I like that. I do like that transition because it's because we sing at the moon. Oh, I don't remember. See, and I like Silver Stream and AVOS quiz. We can. Which one do you want to do? Most mentioned? Let's do mention. There's 243 cats mentioned in the entirety of A Vision of Shadows. It's just brought back to Gray Stripe? Yeah. I mean, I think that if I had to pick, I could do... I mean, the Blue Star and Oakheart was kind of to put Blue Star's Prophecy in there. Can you guys see all right? Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more. There we go. There we go. We like Gray Stripe, Alderheart, Twig Branch, Violet Shine, Needletail. Oh, they are the first four. That's great. Pebble Shine, Tree, Hawkwing, Barley, Ravenpaw. Ravenpaw is mentioned. Strikestone, Juniper Claw. Okay, we're on A Vision of Shadows. I have to remember what we're on. Sleek Whisker, Dark Tail, 1 star. Plum Willow, Bella Leaf. Is Riley Poole mentioned? I don't think so because he dies, yeah. Miss Feather is. Raven. What about Dragonfly? Rain, Max, Zelda, Loki, Leaf Star, Rowan Claw, Tawny Pelt, Tiger Star, Dovewing, Raven Roach, Crowfrost, Puddle Shine, Lark Song, Spark, Flame, Mole Whisker, Cherry Fall, Lark Song, Silt, Nettle, Spike Fur, Lion Eye, Birch Bark, Slate Fur, Cinnamon Paw, Ant Paw, Blaze Paw. We're doing number of mentions for A Vision of Shadows. So if a cat was mentioned at all in the entirety of the 6 books, they will be in here. Shadow Kit, Light Kit, Sun Kit, Pounce Kit. So it includes like dead cats. Jay Feather, Briarlight, Purdy. Who's that last one? Bramblestar maybe? Yeah. Squirrel Flight. Did we get Squirrel Flight? No, we didn't. Loki, Zelda, Max. We got Little Cloud. Did I type Little Cloud? I did not. Cherry Tail, Sparrow Pelt. Whitetail, Dust Pelt, he is mentioned. Thornclaw, Brackenfur, White Wing, Smoke, Heather Tail, Hairstar, Sunbeam Siblings, Sun Kit is apparently Hollow Kit, Spire Kit, Grassheart, Stone Wing, Snowbird, Scorch Fur, Kink Fur, Rat Scar, Oaks for Wasp Tail, Hawkwing, we got Hollyleaf is mentioned, Lion Blaze, Cinderheart, Fernsong, Sorrel Stripe, Holly Tuft, Daisy, Mouse Whisker, Hazeltail? No. She must have died already. Berry Nose, Bumble Stripe, I think, is probably mentioned. Ivy Pool, Shade Pelt, Shimmer Pelt, Bracken Pelt, Fox Cloud, or Fox Nose, Bristle Kit, Flip, Thrift Kit. What about Snap Paw, Spot Paw, Fly Paw? Tawny Pelt I got. Spider, Leg. Dapple Tuft, or is it Dapple Paw and Soft Paw? I don't think they actually get their names yet. And then hair paw and owl paw. Owl nose. Heron wing. Perch wing. Bristle kit, shade pelt, shimmer pelt, mist cloud. Sparrow tail. Berry heart. Briarlight. Blossom fall. Gorse paw. No gorse paw. Gorse claw? No. Fin leap. Sandy nose. Shell paw. Plum paw. Eagle paw. Stem paw. Lake heart. Lizard tail. Fin leap. Sandy nose. Fidget flake, I think we need. And freckle wish. And echo song. Wasp. What about sharp claw? Okay. Buster? Yes. And Ajax, Fuzzball, Velvet. Who's that one after Sparkpelt? Icewing. Ferncloud? No Ferncloud. Spire Sight? No. Harry Brook? Yes. Dovewing? No. We got her. Oakfur we got. Fringe Whisker? Or Fringe Paw, maybe. Fringe Paw, Gravel Paw, Sunny Paw, Pale Paw, Nectar Paw. Firestar? Probably. Conefoot. What about Skystar? Okay, Skystar. What about Thunderstar? Shadow Star? Shadow Kit, Light Kit, and Pounce Kit I think we got. Ivy Pool. We got Tiger Heart. Eagle Wing. We got Eagle Paw. Ebony Claw. Okay, Ebony Claw is mentioned. What about MacGyver? Harvey Moon, Wave Paw, Cypress Paw, Larkwing, Crouchfoot, maybe? No. Yarrow Leaf, Flax Kit, Hop Kit, and then Jock and Susan are in that scene. Black Star, true. What about Ragged Star? No. Pine Nose, Minnow Tail, Lily Heart, Snowbush, Dew Nose, Amber Moon, Storm Cloud, Beetle Whisker, maybe. Oh, he does count. Crow Feather. Lion Blaze we got. Jasper Bob, Gorse Tail, Flame Tail, Crow Feather, Dawn Pelt. What about Juniper Claw? Did we get him yet? Cloverfoot. Bumble Stripe we've got. Night Star. No Night Star. No Crowfrost. Rose Petal. Toadstep. No Toadstep. Oh gosh, there's still a lot of mentioned only once characters. Spider we got. Icewing. Hairlight. Okay. Strikestone. We did get Strikestone. Dawn Pelt we got. We got Needletail. Did I do Brightheart and Cloudtail? I don't think so. No. Harry Brook. We got Bella Leaf. We got Blaze. We got Blaze Paw. Sandstorm. We got Sandstorm. We're still missing somebody right below Sparkpelt. And in front of Rowan Claw. Do we have Misty Star? Okay, we needed her. Reed Whisker, Moth Wing, Willow Shine, Curl Feather, Cement Tail, and Antfer we got. All the Heart, Violet Shine, Twig Branch, Needletail, Brimbles, Jay Feather. We got Ivy Pool, right? Yeah, we did. Sleek Whisker? No. Podlight? Puddle Shine? We got. What about Leaf Pool? Okay, it was Leaf Pool. We forgot Leaf Pool, guys. Sneeze Cloud. Mallow Nose. Tree. We got Tree. Okay. And then the sisters aren't until Scorflight's Hope. Hawkwing. Kestrel Flight we still need. Haven Pelt. Holly Leaf. We got Holly Leaf. Lily Heart. What about Seed Paw? Yeah, good job, Amber. Good job. Nettle. Breeze. Heart. Breeze. Paw. Night Paw. Soft Paw. Nettle and Rain. I think we got Nettle and Rain. Silt. We got Silt. Hoot Whisker. We got Ant Paw. Nose and Amber Moon and Snowbush we got. Stormcloud we got. All the cats Darktail killed. Bee Nose. Okay, we still need Bee Nose. Puma. No Puma. Icewing we got. Petal Fur he kills. Mint Fur I think he kills. Beach Fur? No. Shade Pelt we got. Mossy Foot? No. Night Cloud. We got Crow Feather. We got Night Cloud. Leaf Tail. Sedge Whisker. Emberfoot. Lion Eye. We got Lion Eye and Birch Bark. And I think we got Slate Fur. Bounce Fire? No Bounce Fire. Tiny Cloud though. Probably. Cherry Tail. We need Cloud Mist. Blossom Heart. Did we have Dusk Paw? Yeah. Dusk Fur. Slightfoot. Crouch Foot. Oat Claw. Feather Pelt. Fern Stripe. Moss Pelt. Oh god, okay. Scourge. Broken Star. Oh my god, Hawk Frost. Hoot Whisker. Cedar Star. Sage Whisker. Yellow Fang is mentioned a couple times. She's Puddleshine's StarClan guide. Cloud Mist and Cherry Tail we got. What about Nettle Splash, Mint Fur? Their kits we got. We got Freckle Wish, right? Okay, we did. Blue Star, Maple Shade, Lion Heart, Spotted Leaf. Oh, Spotted Leaf is mentioned once. Starflower, Micah. Sky Star is mentioned. Shadow Star we got. What about Wind Star? River Star? No. White Storm? No. What about Smoke Haze and Brindlewing? We got Fuzzball. We need Velvet. We got Ajax, Jasper, Rose. Did we try Night Star? We did. Hawk Frost we got. We got Hawkwing. Dapple Tuff. We got Dapple Paw. We're missing somebody. We're still missing a couple on this edge. This is the edge that always pisses us off if we don't get it. Briarlight we got. We got Dust Pelt, right? We got Thornclaw. Stormcloud we got. Millie. Okay, we needed Millie. What about Gray Stripe? Okay. Purdy? Okay, we got Purdy. Clovertail. We got. Cherry Tail we got. Patchfoot. We got Firefern. Stormheart, Mistfeather, Bob, Sorrel Tail, Brackenfur we got, Mouse Fur. What about Cinderpelt? Longtail. Longtail's mentioned once. Lilyheart. Tiny Cod. What about Poppy Frost? We have Poppy Frost yet? Honey Fern? We need Honey Fur probably and Leaf Shade. Because we got Larksong already. Juniper Kit and Dandelion Kit. Blue Star we got. Fire Star we got. Mouse Fur we got. Fern Song we got. Who are the other... So we need Sage Nose probably. We need Rabbit Leap. Plum Willow we got. Sandy Nose we got. Dew Spring. Reed Claw. Sunny Paw. I don't think we have Quail Paw or Pigeon Paw. We need Gull Kit. Maybe Gull Paw. Frond Kit. Frond Paw. Cone Kit. Cone Paw. We need Flower Paw. Snake Paw. Snake Tooth. And Whirl Pelt. Wasp Whisker we got. Birdwing. Billy Storm. Yes, we needed him. He's mentioned 14 times. We're still missing 57 between Fuzzball and Sage Nose. So this might be somebody that was kind of relatively important for like a single book. So like, I don't know. Is Honeytail mentioned? She is not. Follow Fern? Stone Teller? No. Misty Star. We got Misty Star. I think we got all the leaders. Sun Kit. We got Sun Kit. The other ones were actually, we only have one more on this one and one more on this one. Berry Heart, we got Berry Heart. Sparrowtail, we got. Buster, we got. Dash, Dart. Snowbird. We got Snowbird, we got Scorchfur. These other ones don't really matter. This one will piss us off. This one between Fuzzball and Sage Nose will piss us off. It's like a Reed Whisker, Honey Fur, Slate Fur I've got, Strike Stone I've got, Blade. Blade I don't think is until the next arc, right? Buster. Blade is seen by Root, I think. Maybe not. Stick? No. Dodge? Slash. Darktail, Smoke. We got Smoke, right? Yeah. Tallstar? Oh, well, he's mentioned at least at some point. Dragonfly, Cheddar. Cheddar is from the Broken Code. Rock, Midnight. We got Loki and Zelda, right? Is Soul? No. Crooked Star. Crooked Star is mentioned somewhere. Mudclaw. Smoke. Curl Feather. No. Leopard Star is mentioned. We're just getting cats from this one. We need like Fallow Fern, Feather Pelt. This is probably like some random cat. Ashfoot? No. We got Crow Feather, we got Nightcloud, we got Breeze Pelt, we got Heather. Sedge. Ember Whisker Moon? Nose? Ashfoot? Ember Leaf, we got Hair Star, we got Silt, we got Roach. Thistle? Thistle is one of them. Rain. I'm going for number of cats. Yeah, that's the one that I need. We need to try to figure out the one between Fallow Fern and Featherpelt and the one between Fuzzball and Sage Nose, because these ones are going to be like whatever. Pine Star? Dark Stripe. Yeah, the other ones are like whatever. Grass Heart. We got Wasptail. We got Stonewing. We got... I think... Mistfeather we got. I'm thinking very hard about this. Got Heather Counterkin. I did. I got Whitetail, right? Yeah. In 1 star. Ratscar I've got. And I got Kingfur. What about Dewkit? Dewkit is like mentioned when Mistcloud or Kingfur dies. That's it. Oakfur we've got. Russet Fur? No. And we got Shadowkit. We got Twig, we got Root and Bristle, or Root and Needle aren't born yet. They're born in Squirrelflight's Hope. We got Tree. Tree doesn't have anything. Is there... Sandstorm we got. What about Ashfur? Is he mentioned? Oh my god, Ashfur's mentioned once. Cloverfoot? No. I don't know who this one is, man. I don't know who this is. It's between, like, relatively, like, familiar minor characters. His number goes up next series. Yeah, he's probably, like, the 3rd most mentioned cat in the next one. We got Mosspelt. Hairlight. We got Hairpaw. Snowbird. We got Snowbird. Snowbush? No. Owl Nose. J-Claw. Okay, we need a J-Claw. Rippletail. We got Rippletail. We got Bragonfur. I don't know who it is. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Do you guys... Pine Nose, Pale Sky. I got Pine Nose. Birchfall? Oh, it's Birchfall. It's Birchfall. Echoing saved us. Okay, it was Birchfall. I think I got White Wing already. Yeah, okay, so now we're only missing a 21. Between Fallowfern and Featherpelt. This could be literally anyone. This is bad. This one I'm not gonna feel as stupid, but like, it's about the same as like Yellowfang and Brightheart, which is like that's a really awkward. Flame? No, we got Flame. Fern Stripe we got. This is just another. This is gonna be another like minor character. Smoke we got. Slightfoot we got. Lion Eye we got. Hoot Whisker. Yeah, I don't know who that is. This is just my stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Haven Pelt. I think I got Haven Pelt. What about Pod Light? Curl Feather? Yeah. And I got Mallow. I'm eepy. I know. Okay. First Pelt. First Pelt. Breeze Pelt, we didn't... So apparently I got all of Heathertail, but I forgot to type in Breeze Pelt. Interesting. And he's only mentioned 10 times in A Vision of Shadows. Is that not crazy? How is Breeze Pelt only mentioned 10 times in A Vision of Shadow? Running Nose is 4. Minty. Barkface. Half Moon is mentioned once. Why is Half Moon mentioned? I have no idea. Silver Stream's mentioned. Smoky and Coriander are mentioned once. And then Creek Kit. Huh? Like Creek Feather Creek Kit? That's crazy. Can we do another? If we do another, that's going to be the end of stream. I would assume Creek Kit has to be Creek Feather, but like, how is he mentioned once? Also, he disappears. I thought that we like forgot that he even existed, honestly. Darkest Night bonus scene. The Darkest Night bonus scene is the one with Dragonfly, right? We should do the point of view ones in the books quiz. In the books quiz. Okay. Now, before we do this, I think that's going to be the end of stream, drawing-wise, honestly. Kind of an everywhere quiz, but before we do that, I'm going to open up some commission slots. It includes the prologues. Yeah. That's fun. Let me log in to my coffee and open up some commission slots. I'm going to open up 2 slots. And yeah. So commission stream will be Sunday. It'll be the first commission stream of the year. I know. You guys are so excited. Alrighty. Can you name all the Warriors' point of view characters? Greypool and Oakheart. Oh yeah, Oakheart? You said? No Oakheart. Tickle Paws. Okay, so Grey Wing is 1. Clear Sky is 1. Half Moon, I think, is 1 at the very beginning of the prologue. Thunder Darkstripe? I think you're right. I honestly think Darkstripe is a point of view in Omen of the New Prophecy, isn't he? Yellowfang for Omen of the Stars, yeah. Half Moon, we got Pack Leader. Oh yeah, okay. Flametail. Flametail is 1. Soul? Oh, and Omen of the Stars. I didn't realize that. Darktail counts? Oh, he does. He counts in He counted in the super editions. It does count the super editions. So down here. That's where Yellowfang was. Midnight. Midnight counts. Feathertail counts. Stormfur. Okay, it counts the mangas too. Or the graphic novels. I think that is Tiger Star. Okay. I thought it was like Dark Stripe. And he meets like Tiger Star though. Violet Shine, Twig Branch. Look how many Vision and Shadows point of views there are. Stick? Yeah, Stick. Okay. Starflower? No. Petal in Dawn of the Clans. River Star has one. Snowtuft? No Snowtuft. Firestar. I know Ash for... I like how he's a freaking point of view in like a million of them. Spotfur? Oh yeah, in the novellas. Longtail never has a point of view, apparently. Froston, Sunbeam, Nightheart. Let me go down to Starless Clan. Moonpaw, Starling Paw. Oh, Sunshadow. He is a point of view. The other Dawn of the Clans point of views, there's Wind. And then... I don't know. Do they have Tall Shadow on here, even though hers got cut? Gale Star. Stripe Star. Slate. Oh, yes! Okay, that's the Forest Divided one. Is Slate. Okay, yes. Now I remember. Cloud Star. Leaf Star. Dovewing. Tiger Star we got. Because we just typed in Tiger Star and got everyone. Shadow Star does have one, though. Yes, you're right. Feathertail and Stormfur we got. We also need Brambleclaw, Bramble Star. Nope, I guess it doesn't matter. Squirrel Star and Leaf Pool. Maple Shade. I think Blue Star might be on here for Prophecies Begins. Flametail. What about Tiger Star, Blue Star, Fire Star, Gray Pool? I think Running Nose, right? Yeah. Ivy Pool. Lion Blaze. Hollyleaf. Jay Feather. What about Jay's Wing? Do they count them as separate? No, they don't. Running Nose. Yeah. Moth Flight does have one. Flametail does have one. Pine Star. Pine Star. Oh, okay. Daisy. Goose Feather. Not Goose Father. Feather. Rock? No rock. Fallen Leaves. Yes. Okay, okay. Nettle Splash. Oh, yes. In a Vision of Shadows. Alderheart. One Star. Sandstorm. Sandstorm's never had a point of view. Sad but true. Needletail Tree. Pebbleshine, Hawkwing, Echo Song. I think she's in a prologue. Bristlefrost, Root, Spring, Shadow Sight. Oh god, the bonus chapters. Yeah. Moonlight? No Moonlight. Tree, Mist Feather. I don't think Mist Feather has one. Nettle Splash is... Oh, shoot. What's the bonus scene in... Rainfur? No Rainfur. Curl Feather? No. Splashtail does, though. He's, in a Starless Clan. Heather Star. Gray Stripe. Heather Star should be one. Scourge? Yeah, in a graphic novel. Berry Heart. Oh, yes. Berry Heart's a point of view in a Vision of Shadow in, somewhere. She's a point of view in one of the super editions, I think, in the Tiger Heart Shadow graphic novel. Tawny Pelt. Tall Star, Leopard Star, Crooked Star. I feel like the point of views from the super editions are going to be the easiest ones for us. So Firestar, Blue Star, I think Spider Star at the prologue, Brightheart, Gremlin. Yeah. And then Brambleberry, I think, or Rainflower, Shellheart. Who's the point of view in Hailstar? In the prologue of Crooked Star's Promise. Cloud Star. Like, during... Is it not Brambleberry? Ashfoot? No. Crowfeather has one. Shellheart? I tried all those. Duskwater? And then the prologue of Yellowfangs is it Ragged Star? Cedar Star? No, it's Feather Whisker in the prologue. Maple Shade? No. Brambleberry? Like, that's the prologue of Crooked Star's Promise. Feather Whisker? No. And then the prologue, is it Rowan Star? Rowan Puddle Shine? Molepelt? No. Echo Mist? I don't know who it is. And then this is like the prologue of Tiger Star's Shadow. Tiger Heart Shadow. Is it Rainflower? No, it's not. I don't think there was a point of view. Well then... Goosefeather? No. Spire Sight? Oh, okay. It should be Hailstar. Well, Hailstar's not it. I don't know who that Super Edition one is. Unless it's like... Because we have... This is Firestar's Quest. We have Blue Star's Prophecy. This is SkyClan's Destiny. Is it red? No. I swear it was Brambleberry. And so the one after SkyClan's Destiny is Crooked Star's Promise. So who's this one? Tall Star? We got Tall Star. Because then this is Yellowfang's Secret. Then we have Tall Star's Revenge. Bramblestar's Storm. Mothlight. Hawkwing. This is Tiger Heart Shadow. Crowfeather's Trial. Who's this one? The prologue of Leopard Star's Honor is Leopard Star. So I don't know who this is. Silverstream? No. Monkey Star? Oh, because it's counting the graphic novel. So who's the graphic novel at the graphic novel at the end of SkyClan's Destiny, maybe? What would it be? Apple's here to help. And then Ivy Pool. Ivy Pool's Heart. The prologue of it is Whistlepaw. Rabbit Leap? Yes! Agnolia's got us. Okay. That was really hard. Okay, novellas. Hollyleaf, Misty Star, Cloud Star, Tiger Star, Leafpool, Dovewing, Maple Shade, Goosefeather, Ravenpaw, Pine Star, Redtail, Spotted Leaf, Tree, Pebble Shine, Mothwing, Daisy, Blackfoot, Black Star. Okay. Sasha, Feathertail. No, don't eat the cookies. Oh my gosh, she's Night Star. Mudclaw. Okay, those ones were easy. A Starless Clan. Who is that the prologue of A Starless Clan? Is it not Ashford? Wait, hold on. Is it Reed Whisker? What's the prologue of A Starless Clan? Oh, it's Spireclaw. It's Spireclaw and French Whisker. Yes. Okay. Which one? We're missing A Vision of Shadows. So there's Nettle Splash. The Raging Storm is, I think, Firestar, right? Plum Willow's brothers get a point of view? Yeah. Wait, you think it's Rabbit Leap? No, it's not Rabbit Leap. Spotfur? A Vision of Shadows. Okay, so Tree is Dovewing, Tree, and Nettle Splash. Those are all bonus chapters. So I think Dovewing's bonus chapter is Raging Darkest Night. Dawnpelt? No. It's not Dawn Pelt. We have Dovewing. We have Tree. Tree is the point of view in Darkest Night, I think. And then River of Fire, I think, is Nettle Splash, right? Or Tree might be Shattered Sky. Needle Palm actually might be Thunder and Shadow. And then Nettle Splash, I think, is River of Fire. So who... I don't think... And there's not a bonus chapter. There's not a bonus chapter for Raging Storm. There's no Raging Storm. Darktail? So I don't know who it is. Firestar, I think, is the prologue of Raging Storm. Willowshine? You're right! That's the prologue of River of Fire! Okay, yeah. And she gets, like, the... She gets the vision of the fire, right? Or is that the... Or is that the bonus scene? I don't remember, but you're right. It is Willowshine. I remember that scene where she gets the vision of, like, River Clan on fire. That was freaking hard. That's the least remembered. Let's look. Nettle Splash. Nettle Splash, Rabbit Leap in the Super Editions. Oh, okay, yeah. Gremlin, Monkey Star, Featherpaw. That is a fun one. That was a fun one. I've never done that one before. That was really fun. Apple, what are you doing? A Vision of Shadows. Lots of Super Editions ones that people don't remember. How do people not remember that Monkey Star and Gremlin? People need to read Gray Stripes Vow. It's really good. I think Gray Stripes Vow and Crowfeather Vow are pretty slept on in the fandom. I feel like Berry Heart should be... Okay, yeah, she's in the Super Edition ones. Yeah, because she's the... I remember. Apple is literally like... She's like in stream. She's looking at me with big wet eyes. All point of view characters. Werecat's books by last sentence. I like how this is... Wait. Hold on. Well, actually, I probably should end. You guys. I know. I'm getting hungry. Apple's yelling at me. Apple's yelling at me. My sister's now yelling at me in text message. So I should probably end. I will be back again next year on Thursday. So I'll be back again in 2 days. We'll work on the ThunderClan camp again and I don't know, something else probably. We'll see. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys again on Thursday. Happy New Year, everyone. Bye.